go. Right, what I was meant to. Here it is. Okay, so last we landed on Eledaan. We've already done Drax's thing. So right now we're working on more or less everything that we pass. You got remnant sites, board stations, the wild habitat, doctor, cure stuff. Where's the nearest? Oh, because it's right here. Exile raid, so we got things all over the place. We're just gonna take it and go. Nice. Now, Eledaan, as opposed to gold, is burning hot. Same process. Get too hot, you bake. Get too cold, you freeze.
Well, it's better.
I advise against Pathfinder. I detect a dip in temperature ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp.
There's one up there, one up there. Okay. What's that hard of a head, kid? There we go. Where's the other one go? There's one up the back of that. Let's see. Nope. If I crawl correctly, this one is a pain in the ass. Right. So I need to get back up that thing. Alright. I can't for the life remember how I get up there. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, up. Over. Flip it over. Let's top of that thing. Got it?
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
There we go. Look, I know. Oh hell, I even missed the third one. Okay.
Successful! Good work, Ryder.
That was my car. Alright, let's go deal with the Liberator camp. Which should be like right around here. Fine.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
Okay. Generator. Okay. Those I should not need purpose to go hit these idiots. Noted. Okay. And yep. Alright. Let's just take circles and go. This way.
Heat
Careful.
levels increasing.
Yeah, it does that.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution.
I advise shooting him in the face.
Enemies!
Interesting.
Watch the edges. Sometimes they collapse.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Noted. It's a terrible thing to tell someone, Jack. Okay. Okay. So watch the edges and don't get too close because you will die. No. I think where I'm heading is that building right there. I'm sure that'll become relevant later. Okay. Avoid the hole. You will die in there. Jack already told you, you fall in those things and you're stuck. Okay. See that little building right there?
Look ahead. Scavengers dug into the sand.
Okay. Goodbye. Let's see. That's what I'm looking for. So,
Heat levels increasing.
that's why I'm getting back in the car. Alright, so there's that one. So, there's a rock here. Plant, station, Isabel. So I'm just gonna wander off and away we go. Alright, so there's a rock somewhere over here. Yay. I see that. Nope. So there's lots to do when you first get here, so plenty of back and forth. Scavengers to murder. Why am I buzzing? Nothing important. Okay.
The scavengers set up camp out here. How do they survive the heat? Speed bump!
Anything else interesting in here? Okay. I'll take your shit. Anything else? Looks like no. Just murder. Okay. That's my car. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright. What's in here? And it is, isn't it?
Got 'em all.
Alright, let's play.
Urge. May be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Hi, you're huge.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Okay, let's turn that on.
I detect above normal temperatures. Life support restored.
Alright, you guys kill things. Okay. Here then. There we go. Ah,
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
yeah, I'm out in the sun. Okay. Alright, next.
Just put spaghetti on or the water.
Okay.
I sent Mary Asbel a note. I said, I'm so sorry that you can't get through the good old boys mentality because I think you would make an excellent commander.
Yeah, that's unfortunately exactly what it is.
And I sent Red a message.
Uh-huh.
I said, I reread your message. Since Kat didn't come to the meeting, I'm not sure why she had to bring the baby to you. They kept you from coming to the meeting. I
Yeah.
said, and I was asked by the body to determine if you were still interested in keeping your position since you haven't shown for the last 3 meetings.
Oh well. Yeah, she probably won't. That'd require taking some accountability. She doesn't seem really good at that right now. Alright. Plant is in here. Yes. Where's the plant? You know. Right there. This rock.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Here they come!
Ow. Uncalled for. Okay, you wanna play? Okay
Nice work.
Alright, well, you wanted to play with me so bad. I just wanted to play and stuff, but no, you be like that. And suffer the consequences of your actions. Which is apparently death. Steal all your stuff. Data pad.
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
We almost have her.
Alright. Alright, let's go here. Okay, we'll go here next, then we'll go to the thing. So we're just slowly gonna cycle our way through all the things. And then back around this side.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Is that forward station?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Not anymore.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I'm not going to get up there. Why? Thank you. You called it. Oh, yep. Joe? That's how you're supposed to get up that one. There you go. There you go. Okay. There's 2 and 3.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Interface accepted.
Okay. That's 2. Alright, there's Isabel. That's the derelict ship. I'm definitely doing that later. Oh, there's a lot out here. Okay. Minerals, medical supplies. Yeah, Eledaan's a busy planet. Let's go deal with Isabel and her ridiculousness, apparently. There we go. Shuffled out.
Look out. That junk ahead will attract scavengers.
This gun sucks. Thank you. What is that? Okay, we won't use that again. Oh, you're super good.
I think that's it.
I'll take your ammo though. You're kind of creepy, but okay. Didn't park that far back from them. And she is up here. Going this way. Oh, you can stay here. This cave.
Outlaws of your kind have a camp
I
ahead.
detect multiple hostile life forms.
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move.
Cave. Yeah, I'm seriously underground now. Did my heat warning stop going? Thank you.
Life support is back online.
Yeah, this is funny. Most people give no fucks but one. Hi, Isabel.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle. If you're Isabel, your brother sent me. Kent? For what? He wants you to go back with him to Gadara. Well, you tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant.
Yep.
On Gadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eledaan. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve.
Except for they're after
And the
you.
best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess. Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet. Whether I like it or not,
Yeah.
this is home now. I have no reason to leave. You have it good now, but these scavengers will turn on you eventually.
They all
Just
do.
like they turned on the Nexus. Yeah, I get it. Honor among thieves. Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
Found her. Noted. There we go. Alright, so there's Isabel. She's a snarky little thing. Alright, so I've got stuff up here. What's here? I haven't been to the one on Vold, obviously, but, you know, eventually.
Levels increasing.
Okay, hold it. You. The one killing my guys. Come in here. I want to talk to you. Was that Isabel?
Sounds like she's in charge.
Too late for that. So the other one, we go this way.
Oh boy.
Ah, see, and that's why I missed one.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
See? Easy peasy.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Yes, I know, Sam.
That's the remnant derelict Mort is obsessed with.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That way. So I
The
know.
mining zone has been depleted.
Yeah, we'll get in that in a minute. There's so much other stuff to do, too.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Alright. I mean, it's huge. It's derelict ship, by the way. I think I've got to go through there. Definitely.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
Uh-huh.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yeah.
And they're probably cranky.
Well, you know. Alright. Is the worm right here? I don't see it yet. But you're really gonna watch for the damn thing. And it's huge. Alright. This way. I've never actually hit the worm or been hit by the worm, so I don't know what happens if it hits you. And I'd like to not find out. I'm pretty sure it's like getting hit in the face with a thresher maw. A really big, angry, mechanical one. That's the fight you're going to lose. It's in here. Okay. What the hell was that?
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
I've
Okay.
seen this.
That's the end of that.
The Vela will want to see this.
Yep. Alright. That's what I thought. Like, is that a container? Yes, it is. But in no man before I bake. Okay. Oops. That's a rock. But at least I know on this side of the derelict, you're going to see that damn worm. And he's huge. You hear noise out of the derelict. Don't forget. Like the hell's promise. I'm betting it's in here. Yep.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Leaving. Okay. So here's next. And then we'll hit this, shot this, that. That's Mason. This will be medical supplies 1 and 2. We've already done 1, that's 2 and 3. That's Lexi. We'll just be going back in here. Sam, Remnant Site. It's the Fiend. Okay, let's go for now. Bye, guys. My final monolith, I've done 2 of the 3. Those, there he is, there he is, there he is.
There'll be scavengers ahead. The sun didn't get them.
Okay. There it is, there it is, there it is. Told you he's out here. He bounces all over the place and he's huge. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it's a machine. Like our little guardian things. See? Yep. And you eat.
Ha. Never get used to that thing.
Yeah. It's absolutely massive.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Eh?
Mine. E-zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Noted. Alright, now we're going this way. Yeah, the planet's a little brutal. Alright. In here.
Heat levels increasing.
Yeah, it does that here. Okay. Medical supplies. And this is from an angry doctor on the next, on the Hyperion. Okay. There's that. Alright, next. Let that. That's my final rock. And the Turian Arc. Yeah. So is there something right here? Still gotta go back to Volt and deal with the architect. That's what I'm here for. Anything else here? Okay. Nope, that's next. Then we'll shoot up and down. Alright.
Heat levels increasing.
Alright. Down here.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Yeah. Trying, Sam.
Life support restored.
Where's the other one? There. Well, minor.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Which means I probably will puzzle for this one. Called it. Yes, I hear. Have that one. I have that one. Have that one. It's got to be there. So this cannot be here or there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got all those. Have that. I have that. Okay, that goes there. So I can't go here. I just need to. There's that 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go here. Can't go here. Okay. Ah. Oh, great. Nope. That one, okay. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. That. Okay. So this one can't go here. Okay, that's what's got to go there. Because you can't go here or here anyway. Hey. Alright, so that's got to be there. Okay. Like that. Crap.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
So I keep the overrides.
Got it.
No, you didn't. We cheated. Alright, where is the vault from here? By the remnant tower light. Okay, we'll get there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Not anymore, I can't. No. No interest here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's the chest. Alright, that was it. See, it tells you the shade, but, you know, I'm standing in it, nothing. Okay. And through we go. And it looks like it's in those trees. That's my last rock for science, so it'll be great.
We've got targets!
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder. That scan completes my mineral database. The geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Chief Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just a saying. Never mind.
Okay. I haven't unlocked this mission yet. Sam. Okay. There's that. So we'll just work our way in.
Heat levels increasing.
Damn thing. There it is.
I am invincible.
Where the hell's my car? There it is. Thank you. Okay. So. I'll have to come back out here, but I know where it is. And I've got the rock from the top of it. A little creepy. Standing corpses. You know.
Damn.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Got them all.
Okay. Ow.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Subject is too old. Subject is a child.
This one's got power. Help me
There
get it
he is.
open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam,
Hold on.
Because of the scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
Okay.
these stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Could have been dead already.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
Alright.
Not Mason Barrow. Reading negative. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
Oh, my car. There it is. Alright. So, there's our pods. Let's go this way for a sec first. So we didn't find the missing Pathfinder.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yep, done. Alright. That's the last of that.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
I'm standing out in the sun, Sam. That happens.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Nothing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Alright. That's a thing.
Heat levels increasing.
Yeah, I got back out in the sun.
This is the first time I've been on Eledaan. I can't decide if I like it. It's a striking landscape, but the fierce sun and the terrible heat.
Didn't like Vold either. Picky little thing, aren't you? Though I suppose it's entirely fair. I wouldn't like this. You know, I prefer to be cold than hot, but I prefer not to, you know, freeze my toes off if I step out of too far outside the house, you know. But this planet would be terrible for me because I don't tan, I burn. Stealing my stuff. Alright, so that should be all my missing medical supplies. Alright, that's my medical supplies. What's this? Okay. Let's just fast travel back so I don't have to go all the way around that crap.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Let's go first.
Heat levels increasing.
Yeah, Drax already said these pits are incredibly dangerous, so.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Not anymore, I
You
can't.
can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sinkhole!
I see them, Jack. Okay.
You know the drill. Go find those cores.
Let me out. Ow.
Keep it up. Looks like a remnant structure.
There we go. let him hit me.
There. That's it.
Pathfinder, I am picking up unusual readings at the final site. Energy levels are higher than normal.
The cores are already unstable. You need to hurry, Ryder.
I'm going. Alright.
Outlaw camp. Let's introduce ourselves.
Okay.
I think that's it.
I don't think they wanted to be introduced, Drac.
I've identified a datapad in this location, Pathfinder.
Have you? Oh. Alright. Uh-huh.
This sounds like trouble already.
Alright, next.
Pathfinder, someone is attempting to access your comm unit. Should I patch it through?
Go ahead.
Hello, you're a Pathfinder, right? I recognize your receiver
Pathfinder,
ID.
this area
I need
can
help.
mine for
I'm in the
resources.
sinkhole.
You can
It's the one
extract
with...
minerals via your mining
I'm sure you'll
interface.
figure it out.
Which one are you in? Obviously they're right here. There they are.
Hey, I guess in the worst case, we can get out and push.
Oh, good. You heard
Yeah.
me. I was starting to think I'd have to walk back to that rundown shack they call a landing zone.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a scientist from the Nexus. I've been surveying Eledon's geography for several weeks now. And now
Alright.
I'm stranded on this hellhole.
Tell me what I can do to help you.
Glad you asked. A few days ago, my shuttle overheated and died. Then I ran out of water. After 2 days without a drop, I got desperate. Ended up trading a part from my ship to some scavengers. Once the delirium subsided, I realized my mistake. Turns out I sold them my thruster, which you need to fly.
The Tempest can get you back to the Nexus in no time.
And leave my ship here to be picked apart. If I leave, that shuttle needs to come with me. I figure since you're a Pathfinder, maybe you can talk to the scavengers. Get that part back.
Alright.
I'll have that thruster for you in no time.
Helpful and efficient. I like that. I'll give you the nav point for the camp. Be ready. They're a prickly bunch.
Are you studying the sinkholes here?
I'm trying to figure out what causes them.
Any luck?
My scans show a high concentration of calcium carbonate deep below us, high enough to create pockets of brittle rock. These pockets break down and collapse, and it causes a chain reaction all the way to the surface.
Yeah.
Incidentally, that would also account for all this sand.
Have you learned anything useful about Eledaan?
That depends on what you consider useful.
Try me.
I
Yeah.
assume you know Eledaan receives constant sunlight. There is no nighttime. But I've found evidence of a rare temperature dip, which means the planet experiences an occasional eclipse. Can you imagine? Constant blazing sun for years, then a week of night. It must be jarring.
No kidding. I would assume it'd be kind of like
Good luck out there.
the crap with Alaska. You know. You have a, it's night for several weeks. Okay. And that's that. No, you would have something on the outer skirts, wouldn't you? Well, this first. Alright, where am I going? That way. Ooh, excuse me. What on earth was that? In my ears? Alright, let's do this first.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Which is why I stopped.
Okay, now just... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? Alright, you guys worry about them.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Okay. Another one's over here. Up we go. Now, we're gonna do something about it. Up there. Oh, I need to get up here, okay?
Hostiles ahead!
Got it.
We did it. Cores are safe. You dodged a big one, Ryder. Thank you.
Okay, so there's the cores dealt with. Where's my car? There it is.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
What are you? Aha. Let's do this for a sec.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support.
Okay. So, there's that.
Is back online.
I get it. I'll go around. Up and over here. I wonder what that noise is. Okay, so in the cave, I'm guessing. Looks like it.
Environment check. Temperatures are with.
This camp looks empty.
Yes, it does.
It appears he's been dead for several hours, Pathfinder.
But who killed him?
Yeah, it's the important questions here.
Pathfinder, I detect movement. Someone is behind that door.
Hi.
I can be friendly. Let's talk this out.
You want to tell me why you were sneaking around in there?
You saw the camp. When Axius comes, the only thing to do is hide.
Who?
You haven't heard of him?
No.
Axius leads the meanest gang on Eledaan. They run raids on other scavenger camps, never leave anyone alive. Last night, they picked our camp. I was lucky enough to find a hiding place. Been in there ever since.
Your gang bought a thruster from a scientist recently. I want it back.
That piece of junk didn't even fit our ship. Axios must have taken it. He took everything. You can try getting it back from him if you have a death wish. I'll even give you the nav point.
Okay. No, important questions, yeah.
You going to be okay by yourself?
This happens all the time. I'll find a new gang. Oh, one more thing. If you see Axios, shoot first. He's not a talker.
Noted. Yep.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Yes, Sam. Alright, so. Oh. We passed him. Okay. Alright. Out we go. We're in Axios' day. Camp. There it is.
I detect multiple life forms, Pathfinder. Likely Axios and his scavengers. Records indicate Axios has multiple bounties on his head. Be careful, Pathfinder.
Noted. I mean, I've already been told to just shoot him in the face, more or less.
This appears to be the thrust catalyzer from Nora's ship.
Finally. Let's get it back to her.
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy with me. Being in his stuff. Not that I particularly care about, you know.
I detect above normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Alright, where's my car? That way. Time to go. Okay. And she's in that sinkhole up there, and then we can work our way up. So memory trigger, memory triggers. Raided the raider. That's fun. I'm sure he'll appreciate the irony. Time to go. Alright. Not that one.
Yes?
I got your ship's thruster back. Well, catalyzer. Same thing.
Seriously? I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
I mean,
Your work helps the colonization efforts. Least I could do.
Glad somebody appreciates me. Well, I'll install this and be on my way. I've got a lot of planet to cover.
Be careful out there.
Right. I hadn't thought of that.
wise ass.
Thanks for the rescue, Pathfinder.
Alright. So, what's next? Looks like SAM triggers are next. This one first. The Fiend. Ah, my last plant sample's here too. That's all. That's the vault. We'll do all that last. So we'll go up here, here, then down and around for the vault and everything else.
Outlaw camp, let's introduce ourselves.
I'm leaving. They can introduce themselves to the backside of my vehicle. I've still got plenty of things to go do once I hit the Hyperion. That one. There are several.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Heads up. There might be a remnant in that site.
A lot of raiders here.
Life support is back online.
Okay. Huh. I mean,
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
there it is. That's what I was looking for.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Memory trigger?
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
So, those are interesting once we get there. But this one, then we'll go down. So here is the wild habitat. Close enough. We'll go that way for now. Hey, I already know I can't do that. Can't Skyrim it. Okay, I see you. You're lighting on my screen.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Noted. Thank you.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
We were in a rather temperate one.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Got it. Thank you, Sam. This way. Ah, that's a tree.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Everything's above normal here. That is normal. Go this way. I don't know if that was a sinkhole and I didn't want to try it. Partially is. Alright, up and at 'em. Really? Why?
Resources in this area are limited.
Get up there. No. Damn it. Really?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Oh, that's annoying.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Oh, come on. Really?
I detect above normal temperatures.
Thank you.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
What,
Return to
Bobby?
Sand Mode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
God, you're blowing up my phone, my watch, what? Alright. Alright, so... Sam Node and my last plant. Then we can go down and play with the habitat. And that... flop house, which I've yet to get to. To be to, huh?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Heat levels increasing.
This is a cave.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Okay. A lot of little red mushrooms. Okay.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
There it is. And my last plant.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Whatever.
Same thing.
I mean, technically. Alright, that's how you get out. Anything else interesting in here? Hi, corpse. Get off the ark. Oh, who cares?
You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark.
Someone could have popped a hole in the hull, but nah, doesn't seem likely.
Okay. up and out we get. Now we're gonna go play with the Fiend. That sounds like fun. Oh, 1 second. Okay. So I finished Sam's things. I have finished, which means we now go through all the stuff in Alex's room. What is this? Okay. Get in the Nomad, girl. Okay.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay. Alright. I don't wanna. Hey. Cause here it comes. Where is he?
Let's do this!
Once I find him, yeah, I guess. Not what I'm here for.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
Okay, next. I do know not to stick around for that. Here we go. Alright, no Kira's computer logs. Should be in
I
there?
detect above normal temperatures.
There are rock formations like this on Aya. Not nearly so big, though.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. This is the active terminal. Initiating download.
Reinforcements.
Next.
We got targets!
Nice work. Reinforcements!
How's it going, Sam? Come on. How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn! Should have thought of that.
Targets eliminated.
Get lost.
Keep it up.
Yep, here they come.
Get ready to fight!
Download. We may leave now.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better have been worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Levels increasing. Krogan super soldier. Pure Krogan. And tank bread.
Huh, interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
Yeah, it's all about Grunt. Okay, let's go ahead and go here. That let me into the flop house. Then the only thing I've got left, besides returning stuff to New Chachanka and Lexi's thing. I just did too, didn't I? Did. Alright. Alright, we'll do the flop house.
Scavenger tech ahead. I'll be looking for scrap here.
Yeah, well, I'm not sticking around for them.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
See, to flop house, I think you've got to go from. I think you've got to come from the vault area, so we need to go around.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yeah, I've already done
You can
that.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
This way?
I detect above normal temperatures.
Ah, here it is.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Think that's it.
So I know there's a little path, and it's a pain to find, and it's more or less the only way in here.
This is the flop house. You'll find Eledin's most violent scum in here.
Good to know.
Eledaan will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Right.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, an honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
Right.
Reinforcements will arrive soon.
Yeah, still hot.
Life support at 100%.
Okay.
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Data pad.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Well, we're going to deal with the scavengers we have first. Okay, let's clear the upper levels first. But you know that. Okay. Alright, anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Only for you. Flip your toy. Jack, we are in an outlaw camp. You would hope to say that every time, honey. Jack.
Outlaws in view.
Ran into some Krogan scouts this morning. They're ranging farther now.
If they get close to my claim, I'm gonna kill them.
If they want what's yours, good luck stopping them.
Yeah, seems accurate, yeah.
Grenade!
Yeah, I mean...
Locked. Must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
I want to say it's up there somewhere. Okay. I gotta go up there for this.
That's one.
Okay, where's the other two? So I've got one up there? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
Thank you.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
Okay, up here. Okay. Can't get into that door until I found the other. Hi, guys.
Why couldn't we have picked a nice, cool planet to live on?
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. We should have access to the storage closet now.
Ow. Not again. Hey, Jack.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Alright. Steal your stuff. Okay. Joel, honey, you are super in the way. Okay. Alright, so...
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
I need to get in there. Hey, buddy.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
It's fine, I'm going.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Like that. Okay.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
They know we're here.
Well, yeah, we haven't exactly been quiet.
Watch out! There's more of them!
Well, yeah. Of course there is. Here they come. Come on, Sam. They might be running out of, out of guys.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Beautiful. Oh, we're supposed to go that way. Well, you can come get me then.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
You're fine, Ryder.
There. Let's hope that stops them. Got them all.
Hold on a moment. Alright, Elliot.
Oh, this should be fun. Enemy is down.
I think this console opens a door to a nearby bunker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
Okay. Really? Up and over, Ryder.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Okay. I want to say... the nearby bunker really is a thing. Yeah, I know. Okay, here. I need to get down here.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, that's how you get down normally.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Yeah. Up that thing.
Nothing here.
Scratching it off.
Oh, crap.
Do you think Anita has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to comb in the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Shit.
Comms just went dead.
I have heard of this. Some time ago, Ania inherited knowledge of a secret water source. Rationing it gives her power over anyone who wants to live here.
This impacts the long-term survival of everyone here. Krogan, exiles, it doesn't matter.
Right.
We need to improve the situation if we can.
Eledon's a big planet. Where do we start?
Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Technically, we've already been there.
If we don't find this source soon.
I'll get everyone to see what they can spare for barter.
Do what you can. Every bit helps.
Alright. Alright. I've got two things now over there, but for now, let's fast travel here. Okay. this way.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Yeah, on the other side. Okay. Alright.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
So we're gonna go around, hit the vault, and the derelict, remnant ship. And then we'll deal with the Nia and the stuff at Paradise Lost. Not Paradise Lost. It might be Paradise Lost. I'm pretty sure it's a different
Temperature
game.
levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
And Nia's not very nice. I mean, you've heard him say, you know, she doesn't like the way you look. You don't get water. You die. You know. She holds a lot of power, but she doesn't treat it well. Kind of like Tan. Sorry, Tan. You know. Deals were made. This was done. But now that we have what we want out of you, screw you.
Activating automated forward station deployment. The ambient temperature is normal.
Okay. So, vault first. Then the remnant. And besides some things... Crash ship. I gotta get to them. Okay.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
So, vault. We got derelict, we got... Yep.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Really? What exactly is the point of the shade here?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Take that out, take that out. Okay. So here's this, then I've just got a couple little things.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
No, it's this one. Okay. I hate this one.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
That support will help.
Y'all, you got no way, honey. I never said you gotta get these damn puzzles. I just did the same thing. Okay. Really? Damn it. Okay. That's got to be. I hate this damn thing. Drag, get out of the way. You know what?
Right away!
There. Could you get out of my way? Okay. I hate these things. This one? Oh my god. Okay, that turned those two off. Let's turn back on. That's for those three. That's those two. One, two, three. God almighty. Ah, I hate this fucking puzzle. I just do. Okay, that's just that back and forth. Okay. Good, I've turned them all off. Will you... Can we click it now? Why do you not have one? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3 in the middle. That's the outer one. God. Thank you. hate this puzzle. One of those that always takes me forever. It makes me feel like a bloody moron.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Okay, so this is where I have to come back to. Okay. In we get.
They didn't like that.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Go away. We're in a remnant vault.
Wonder what this place has in store.
Uh-huh. Okay, so it's this one with the, running up that path. One of the easier ones to get.
I don't think we're done here.
Never. Okay.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Okay.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to this vault. Need to get over there. But it's never that easy. Okay.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Will help.
Oh, that all that was? Ah, that way. I'm like, there's got to be a path here. No, I mean, not really. Okay, I've got to get that way. Rider. Okay.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
That's part of the bridge. Okay.
Remnant here.
We're in a vault. More impressive if there weren't remnant here.
Remnant incoming.
Alright, anything over here? Uh-oh.
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
Hmm? Jaw, be quiet.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, let's just deal with that right now. turn their own turrets against them. Alright. That's where I just did the bridge from. Let's see. Elliot? Huh. Oh. Another way up here. Looks like.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Okay. Okay, let's see. I need to get up that way. Okay. Okay, this changes this side to that side. And
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
okay. Oh, we ain't doing that. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay. So I can't go here. Yeah, so I can't go here, here. Well, I fucked that up somewhere. Okay. Let's see. That one has no choice. That has to go there. Well, since it can't go here, it's got to be there. Okay, so that's what that one's got to look like, okay? Have that one, have that one, have that one. That one, have that one. Okay. Oh, here. That's there, that's there. Okay, that's got to go there. So you can't go here. Or here. So I can't go here. Let's see. Okay, so this can't go here. Or here. Okay, so the first one can't go here. Let's see. Okay, so that's one. Can't do that. Can't go there anyway. Why? Okay, so it can't be that. Let's see. Alright. I'm not spending all day on this and it won't let me use my thing. Okay. We're gonna just look it up. I know it's cheating. God.
Successful. Good work, Ryder.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Okay. Okay, well that's how I got that up. Nope. No. Okay, one. Two.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Okay, so that pattern, okay, of some sort. One. Two. Not that one. Okay. Nope. Okay. No lights? Oh, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Right? Or... And there's only one left. That helps. Okay. Alright, and...
Nice. What do we get?
the one that opens this door.
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Okay.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Yeah, right. Let me hop right on that. Okay, what do you give me? Okay.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
Seems like they had a surplus of these boxes.
Data. Okay. A lot of data. Okay. This door open? This is where I came from. I bet the bridge goes all the way across. Okay.
Locked.
There may be a console nearby.
Okay.
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Up here? Okay, that's not right. That's how you get that. Uh-huh. There's something that way. How do you get that way? Oh, here.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
What does that do? Okay. That one. That one? Like that? That opens that door. Okay.
Here they come!
Oh, that'll ruin their fun at least. Come on. Okay. No, is that all that does? Okay. Oh, is this what I needed? Please?
Okay, you should be able to get to the purification console.
Okay, so that's this way now. I knew I was missing something. I didn't check the other side. That's my own fault.
Get ready to fight! Nice work.
This console will activate the
Yes, Sam.
purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Yeah. I've never figured out how to get to the secondary thing, just the one that you have to more or less run through anyway. Okay.
Okay, get ready to run.
Yeah, now.
Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down!
Because it'll hurt.
Remtech, grab it!
Open the door, Ryder. Don't care. Still don't care. Maybe I can get it in there.
Remtech, grab it! It's closing in on us, move!
Ryder. I got both this time.
Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Alright. Never actually managed to get both before. Yeah. Even with Ryder trying to kill herself. Up we go. Alright, there's the vault done. Out we go.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease.
Woo.
Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
Bingo. Okay, so now we need to go here. And we got the crashed ship. The stuff at... There are several things now in New Tuchanka. You know what? We'll go back. Let's do this first.
Rider, worm.
Yeah, so keep moving. Where the hell is that thing? And dealing with the architect here does nothing to the worm. The worm still remains. Not sure what it is. Alright. Anything interesting here? But now, look, I'm not getting caught on... At least this one's a little better than Vold, because even with the vault done on Vold, yeah, I still can't just wander around without the Nomad. Not anymore.
Nice work.
There he is.
Your timing is impeccable, Pathfinder.
I'll do my best.
Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Creepy.
You're not serious, right? Who knows? We've heard stories. The desolation makes people a little unbalanced. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course. Sam, relay this location to the Tempest and get them to send a shuttle.
Done, Pathfinder. Help is on the way.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. I don't expect we'll run into any more trouble. Thank you again.
Okay, so
It's that damn scourge. We wouldn't even have crashed if we hadn't clipped it. I hate Heelys sometimes.
that's fair. Sometimes Helios sucks. Okay, so hey, I'm already at 100% viability, and I still haven't finished the. I gotta deal with the water, but for now. Okay, let's go play. Alright. Okay, let's play. And I really didn't have to do the vault before this because you're underground the whole time. But it's nice not to hear Sam. Too hot, too cold. It looks good. Too hot. It's good. It's too hot. Alright, let's play. Oh, this is the tunnel. I can definitely take the Nomad in here. It's in here I'll need to be able to fight my way through, and it'll be in the way.
They must be trying to get salvage for trade.
Got them all.
No, we didn't. Alright.
We should be careful. Those dead bodies are not a good sign.
Nope. Yeah, turrets. You want to play with me? Sure, I guess. No. I have no idea where it is. There it is. In we go.
There's more around every corner. Watch your six, stand my back.
Yes, dear. We're standing there. Oh, like 4. Alright, in we go.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet.
I need... So it goes about that way.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay. But I'm missing one. Try again. We'll buy more of those later.
That did the job. Good going.
Hey. Like anyone else, I can operate it. Just remember, when a wreck, guys, please be careful.
Ooh, so cool in here. So nice.
Eledon's a mystery to me. It's hellish. Hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
Thank you.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
Alright.
At least this still works. Any theories about this ship?
We made a crash. Scourge fried the guidance system. Or perhaps the entire ship.
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where did they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
Yeah, that is a fun, aside there. Once we get there.
Functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
You're funny.
This is probably the access terminal for
drive core. Alright. Cut her
drive
off.
core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
This place is full of cracks and holes. There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So, who has it?
Scavengers. Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
Okay, let's... So, obviously that's the way we came in, so... And away we go.
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares. That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Okay.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Where was it?
I'd hate to get lost in here.
Okay. Oh yeah, this could be a crappy place to get lost.
We've got targets!
We'll have to have a lot of them. Not just remnant. Sure.
No wonder about the dead scavengers. Naturally, they're getting their ass kicked.
Okay. There you go. Anything else? Okay. Down we go. And here's how they got in. Thank you. Ah, it's daylight.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Right.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Angara do poorly in such heat. Sorry to complain, everyone.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Thank you.
Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
And this thing, you cannot put a forward station here until after you've come through that way. Does that tell me where it is? Is that it? Okay. The first time I did this, as after I'd done the vault, I made the mistake of doing this by foot, not realizing how far I was going to have to track them. It sucked a lot. So, we'll do this, we'll go back to New Chichanka and do all the stuff I've got sitting in there. And I've got several things at the Paradise.
Fiends! More than one.
We're sure this is the right spot.
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Suvi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Sam, let's scan for this drive core.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morda sees us with her drive core.
It's up here, yes.
No drive core here. Suvi? Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Of all this shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
I don't know what to say about that.
You be quiet back there.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
Think I'd rather not.
Well, I'm standing here. Might as well. Yeah, talk to Lexi. No, thanks. See, brother's unconscious, still. Dad bit the dust. And all your shit keeps running away and leaving you. I think we're gonna go with the genetically unlucky kid.
Explain again how the energy signature will help us find the drive core.
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
Like this. Whee! How far am I going? Oh. Let's make this a little faster then. Okay. There we go. One of those might as well. Save myself some of the trip.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Not anymore.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Maybe it's in here. Get me out.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant. Loading ammo!
I'm more or less right on top of it. Right? Yeah, it's right on the other side of this thing. I'm just gonna run. Forget it, I'm already here. And teleport back to wherever I need to go after.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Thanks, Suvi.
I still can't believe Borda's trying to build a bomb.
It's too bad. The raw power it contains could advance their colony by decades.
So could forcing the Nexus to give them everything. Lots in the colony feel they deserve it.
Okay. You?
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morda's group.
We should scan the bodies before they turn to dust.
Or we do.
Oops. I'm on fire. Like that. Will you? Why are you not scanning?
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
Drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Ah, there.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
I mean, it's a fair question. Where am I going? It's back in the flop house. Can I open the door? Come on. Why? Okay. Thank you. So I should just clear this out. I want to say it's on the other side of the flop house, but you know. Whatever. Cave? Cave. Stop running, Ryder. In we go.
These were the guys with slugs. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Oh yeah.
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
These Krogan hid the drive core from the other Krogan for a vile reason. Am I following?
Seems accurate,
I
yeah.
think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgal is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivations of a crazy Krogan? Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morta and Strux face to face.
You got it.
He seems so
Gil,
pleased.
I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
When this is over, I'm first in line for the shower. Oh, you don't know how I suffer out here.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Alright. So. Let's see. We have stuff here. And Nutrichanka. Alright, there we go. I've got her security.
We should try to get information about Ania's water supply. The office is probably nearby.
Up top, yeah, the Paradise. Where the hell is Paradise Lost from? I need to talk to you, though.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worms so far. I'm impressed.
What happened to the other salvage runner? Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions.
Thank you.
Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara.
I know who Colt
She had to go
is.
through him to get anywhere.
Well, yeah. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Okay, so that's... So that's Lieta.
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential. Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Kind of hard to tell around here. Obviously he's down there.
You touch my salvage, you die.
Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Stealing the next shuttle out. One of his boys stole a part from some Nexus bastard.
Hope he killed him.
Left him stranded. Wish that goddamn sun would just go away.
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure this... hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
Okay. I missed something somewhere. Yeah. Rude, really?
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks. I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'd be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass.
Yep.
Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Thank you. Big baby.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
I mean, yeah, he has no clue what the hell he's saying anymore. He's really lost his mind. Okay. I need... up there. Too far. Up here.
I think this is Ania's office.
Check the security on that door. I'll keep a lookout for guards.
As expected. It's locked.
The scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Stop, Ryder. That.
Got the code for the office door.
Stairs. Knew there'd be an easy way up here. Ryder didn't hit a tree.
We're in. Let's be quick in case Ania comes by.
Alright.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so it's everything here. Here we go. We've already been here. There was a rock or a plant on top of it. But now go raise some hill, and then we'll go play with the Krogan. So there are several things in there with the Krogan. Back out here with the worm.
Worm, stay out of its way.
Stars above. It's real.
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the Worm, non-hostile and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Good to know.
Yeah, it's a giant remnant. Listen, it doesn't have any concern one way or another about us or any of our people. We're on the way. Yeah, here, he's gonna run you over. Anyway, there's the lake. Could have been above ground with all the heat, it'd be gone. But in this cave up here, and I killed those scavengers when I was here earlier. Neat looking rocks. Alright. Have a soda? He'll be really upset I'm here.
That's a lot more water than I was expecting.
Yeah, look at that. This is where she's hiding. Sulfur, the home files.
Huh. I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
We have company.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
Didn't take anything.
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very glib. Do you know why I do this?
You're
My
mean,
brother
these
tried
people.
to help your people when they first came here. He
Yeah.
showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
Don't you think you're headed toward the same fate by restricting access to a necessity?
If
No,
I
thank
die,
you.
so do they. There's not enough surface water on Eledaan. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You
But
want
I
me
don't.
to forget everything I've seen.
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
No.
By keeping this secret, you're preventing anyone from establishing a real home here.
I've allowed your Krogans to stay.
It shouldn't be about what you allow. It's not up to you.
So now I have to sit by and watch you destroy everything I've built.
Yeah, more or less.
I will hound you every step of the way. This isn't over. Get them! Kill them if you can!
Good luck.
Great. Anya got away. What now?
Get word to Kesh. She'll put someone trustworthy in charge of the trading post.
Sam?
As you wish, Pathfinder. I have relayed the information to the Nexus.
Let's hope this works out for the best.
She can be mad. She is literally denying them a necessity, all because somebody killed her brother. I'm sorry, that's not how that works. Yeah. Yo.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kesh gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
What are you going to do about the water situation on Eledaan?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here, regardless of who they are.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand, for now.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent opposition. For now, it seems to be working.
Always nice.
Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet, but that's a long ways off.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Huh. And I'll take that, I'll take that. So, that's the water supply issue fixed. So I'm going next. Beep.
Fine, I'll take this.
No, I need my soda. Ah. Yeah, let's go play with all the stuff here in New Chichanka.
Welcome back. Keep up the good performance back.
Saw the worm bust straight through an old ship.
I can't believe the terminal has gone missing.
Hey, bud.
Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keefe.
Who's a nut, but,
The
you know.
Krogan will be great again.
Okay, let me know how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, look. So, I've got to go down a level. So, there's the remnant thing, and rising tensions are down here. It's fine.
What is this? We don't answer to anyone.
Okay. But you still answer to Morta.
Pretty wild, huh?
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's go see Morta. Hey, Morta.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios.
There he goes.
Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us.
But I have it.
Except you can't, because we have it.
Fascinating tactic.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux brought me here on a lie. He paid scavengers to take the drive core and then killed them for it.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morta, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
It is how
The
Krogans.
colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that. Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or old people in Helios working together.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Excuse me.
Okay, Morta. Let's work together. You can have the remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper. right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Okay, wait, I still got to play with this. He's back here. So, all friends. And Morta's fine. At least nothing I've noticed. Let's play.
Pathfinder, you're back.
I set the lure. We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
I'll talk to Gren. He'll come around.
Ha! Good luck. Coward's afraid my fighting will make him look bad.
I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
I'm gonna bully him into it, I think is how that works. How do I turn that off? Okay. I bet I do. So, let's go talk to Gren, who's out here, sulking. And we'll bully him into it. Come here, Gren.
You fix that leak?
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a rite of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now I'm telling you, I won't do it.
Excuse me.
Varka already agreed to the rite.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
Help me out here, Drac.
Kid, you have two choices. Charge into that arena, or listen to Varka call you a quadless coward for the rest of your life.
So you're ganging up on me too?
Yeah.
Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
Nah, no.
You had to be stubborn. Now you're stuck with me.
Thought so. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Damn it.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
I mean, I'll have
Guess
a
I don't have much of a choice.
I'll have a squad of Krogans. I'll have 2 of them. It'll be fine.
Pathfinder. Turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought 2 males with her.
Oh, goody.
You gotta be kidding.
Now this is a fight.
Well, come on then. I got one. Oh, hi. Hey, you assholes. If you 2 are done with your tantrum. There's 1, there's 2. You done?
3 fiends. They'll be talking about this for years.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Ah, look, we're gonna be friends.
Yeah,
You're both strong, but together you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
So I gotta take out 2 of
Too
them.
bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Warlord Ryder does have a nice ring to it.
Spoken like a Krogan.
Alright. And that is Varda and them all set up.
On those pointers you gave me.
It shows.
And now, we have friends. All buddy. I still have to go back and talk to Kish. I can go wherever I damn well please. This is the wrong doorway. That's right. I like to pat him on the head. This way. Oh, bite me. That's just totally where I was a minute ago. Up. Up, Ryder. There we go. So I can get out and do the, It's Sky, honey. Oh, it's kind of adorable, really, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and go out. Okay. Alright, let's get around. Not in the hole. So. Tan will hate it. But I made peace with the Krogan. And got them to approve us having an outpost here. There we go.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And it will undoubtedly draw one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Zalbray system. She and her child are still a priority. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
There's a reason the Krogan came with the initiative. Why the initiative needs them. It's obvious on Eledaan. They bring out a part of ourselves that we need. Welcome to New Tachanka. We're all a little Krogan here.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Welcome to New Tachanka.
I've located a suitable site for an ape.
Is that what that is? Yes. That's the architect. That's my site. Okay. Hmm? Okay, the Tempest will be here now. Look. That's a window. Where's the door? Talk to you. We'll put the HNS receiver out.
People try to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again, he's losing a hand.
If you touch my people, we have a Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative.
Play nice, children.
Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
Just make sure you guys don't screw it up a second time.
Well deserved. Leadership's previous decisions regarding the Krogan were short-sighted, prejudiced.
Yeah.
I won't repeat their mistakes.
Thank you.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our security on alert. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
I'm not dealing with the architect right now. I've got to go. Why all the way over there? Oh, he's right here. Well, there's my ship, which means I need to go this way. I need to get up there. Easiest way up there. Okay, not like that. But I've got to get up here. Somehow. Right here. Nope. Path up. Yes, actually. This way. I wish it were trying to send me back to the Tempest. That's really confusing. Okay. This way. Okay. Gotta get up on there somehow. Up here? I'm glad it's not gonna kill me to run around here outside anymore. Oh god. Up here. Come on. Am I really gonna have to go back and get the fucking nomad? Bullshit. That's my car. Oh. Up we go. Squish. Alright. Thank you. There we go.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
Okay, so let's... We have something to do on the ship anyway. I've got to come back and deal with the architect. Up we go. So, got a base on Eledaan now. The Krogan colony, as long as our own outpost.
All systems green.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yep. Okay. Okay, hey kid. Alright, so we gotta go back to the bar anyway. Linux was replaced. Okay. Monitor the scavenger, Mr. 2. Yeah. Data about from Sam. Right. Okay.
You have AVP outstanding.
Yeah, that I kind of gathered. Yeah, make my life a little easier here, shall we? Okay, let's see what I've got. Okay. Okay, let's see. And science. Let's see. Additional rare mining nodes. There we go. And well, Joel's not in his room, Cora's not in hers.
You always look hungry.
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice.
No.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Yeah, I know. Rix.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Alright. So... let's see where I stand in. So, now I go to Vold. Gotta speak to him. Did that one. Gotta take that to Cash. That's on Vold. Eledaan. Said I've got to go back for. He's on EOS. Okay, gotta go finish all that. Okay, missing arcs. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Alright. Okay, let's go play, shall we? Okay. I'll have to come back.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rokar.
Yeah.
That way.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting Ket Drive wash.
Now the Ket are involved? Damn it. Get close.
Always?
Carla was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data.
Okay.
4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
Nope.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation. Or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
Alright. So I've got people on AOS, I've got that. Well, let's hit Vold first. I can go finish what I've got there. I've got the training mission, and I've got the doctor, and I've got the architect.
Back towards Vold.
And I got a handful of missions here, so.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
Yeah, 1, 2. The Asari Arc is here, boosting the signals here. Yeah, I've got a handful of things here. Okay. You are awful. Let's do that.
Approaching the LZ.
If I'm not mistaken, you didn't just dump something tasty smelling down the toilet.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Mom. Will you put these two in a bag for Mary? Her sister's had a couple, but she hasn't had one yet. You know, she hasn't been home, so. Yeah, well, I was sleeping.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver.
Okay, that's where the receiver goes. So we've got things all over this planet. Battle of the Remnant. Earn your badge, earn your badge. Missing science crew, earn your badge. Dr. Kennedy.
Oh, Donna Marie finally got around to letting me know she got home.
God.
Well, she said traffic was really good. She probably got home, she said around 6 or so. She goes, it was so much nicer going home than it was coming down.
Yeah, she had a rough time getting down here. Yeah. Well, I'm glad she got home okay. Okay. Yeah, well. It's harder to argue with delegate numbers versus individual votes. Yep. Alright, put this out, and that'll be the end of the HNS thing. No!
Enemies!
Yeah, I don't care. Oh, ancient one, huh? Just scan that. You caught me off guard. I'm pretty sure there's another one later. Okay. That's HNS. Okay. We'll deal with him later. Let's just go this way. Next spot.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
Isn't that the Asari ship we're looking for?
We might be close.
Very much is the Asari ship we're looking for. Alright. Probably. Oh, she'll have a field day with that. She loved the last one. I don't think the Palmetto bug agreed. Uh-huh.
And we were talking about how Donna had changed, and he goes, well, it helps that she's been sober.
Yeah.
Since her husband passed away.
I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false
they
positives.
banned
The real signal
her
must be relatively close.
partner in crime, Kelly, from the bar. And so he thinks that she was just between the alcohol and her husband and Kelly, that was why Donna got to be such an ass at the end. His words, not mine.
I mean, but he's not.
She's actually been very supportive of Sherry. So
Good.
You know, another one that found out they're not necessary to do the job.
That's it. Alright.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vault. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Thinking about a frozen moon I was once stranded on. Almost lost my good toe.
Yeah, good toe. Not toes, toe. Singular. This is more or less where we were at with the rock. Yep, there it is.
I think that's it. Full signal. One down.
Next. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Go save Dr. Kennedy while I'm hauling it back and forth for the Parafona. And just...
Temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Good. Let's go save Dr. Kennedy.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is
I'm
the
coming.
Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, 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 not now.
This does not sound good.
Coming, we're
Can you
coming.
make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Is she sick?
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule. Oh!
Yeah, she's having a baby. Right now, you know.
Turret!
Looks like it needs power.
Give me a gun. Oh!
Always give the mother the gun.
I like that,
They're too close. I'm taking off.
Wait until you're clear.
There's no time.
Combat clear. Are they out?
What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Alright. So, we have protected the first baby born to the Milky Way group and Andromeda. Okay. Okay. So, that's Kennedy protected. Whee!
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
And only wreckage.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Where are you at?
Clear!
Okay. something right here. Ah.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her. Cora should see this.
Cora.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Nope.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Anyway, we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark.
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Perifona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can't
start.
assist.
Thank you, Sam.
I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
There you go. Alright, so that's the Perifona. We've saved Dr. Kennedy. This is missing crew. And, you know, our test subject, you know, our training. What are you freaking out about? It was just leftover? Maybe. Alright. And one of these has this one. I got two things here, so.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Okay,
you
let's
can
go.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, got it.
This is the nav point.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people. Remnant?
Found them.
There's a remnant here?
Found all of Priya's people. Okay. There, that's what I'm looking for. Alright.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people? Oh?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Ah, looking for that. Okay.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskar's training?
Let's go.
Give me your best shot.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Okay. Oh good, it's the one I didn't get to scan earlier. Oh good, I've scanned them. Hi guys.
A successful hunt. The Heskar would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work.
Hey. So, let's see where I'm at. I'm here. Let's go this way first. And then we will do the next hunt. Yeah, I got 2 more battles, and I want to say that's it. Got the battles. Yep. Okay. Oh, look, there's my architect.
I can't wait to take. Good thing I love a challenge.
Yeah. Land somewhere, please.
Aim for its legs. Target the head.
Okay, back inside.
Reinforcements.
There's always reinforcements. Yeah.
Over the legs. It's moving.
Keep on away.
He didn't move far, thankfully.
Chase it down.
I want my car. How did you get all the way out there? Here, bud.
Target the legs.
Like that, then.
Target the head.
Reinforcements.
More.
It always makes more.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know. I'm hiding inside. That little bastard.
Over the legs.
There it is.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Don't let it get away.
I'm working on it. Okay, that thing is huge. How far do you think he's going? Really?
Legs are weak.
Where'd he go? I don't see him. Oh, he's all the way over there.
this.
Got him.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Okay, so that's that one done. That's...
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Can I teleport now? Yes, okay. Now that the architect is gone.
Life support restored.
I'm going in that building. Probably for a cat.
Not much to see here anymore.
The people here will make good use of this space.
There it is.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
Okay.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
I'll bet it is.
Got them all.
There they come. I mean, maybe not for them.
Let's do this! Stay alert. There'll be more.
There's always more. Okay.
Reinforcements!
Well, yeah.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Get lost. Here comes the next set.
Enemies! don't think we're done here.
Oh, here they come.
Enemies!
She got my mother.
This should be it. Sam, get a full download.
Let's go get warm.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Good.
Life support is back online.
There's my car. Okay. Last one. Battle the Remnant. Anything else besides turning in that information? Nope. So turn that in. And this.
Remnant ahead. Let's check it out.
I gotta get in here.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Been alive forever. Never seen.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Okay.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can! Stay alert. There'll be more.
This side, it says.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Reinforcements! Reinforcements!
You gotta go.
Reinforcements!
Any more?
We did it. That beats Andrachnor's count.
Good. I'm glad.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count. That's more than enough proof of your talents.
There we go.
Come, let's speak again in person.
Alright, so let's return to tell her about her people. She is there. There. She's in here. Yo. Alright.
Sent Telesso on another Pathfinder. My scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
Okay.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Alright, so that is that finished. Okay. And up we get.
Hello?
You have new
Old
email
orbit
at your
steady.
terminal, Pathfinder.
I'll have to go back.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Forgotten history. What is forgotten history? Thanks. Okay. Okay, there's that. Oh yeah. Forgotten history. I'll go back in a sec. Let's check my emails. Yeah, sorry, Ark. How are you doing?
Ryder, hey. Calla was right. Nothing missing except Puck. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here, with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share?
Just
probably
that I'm
not.
pissed my prior association with her has become a problem again. For me, and now for you, well, us. She's like a wart that you freeze off, but damn it, there it is again, popping to the surface.
I'll radio that nasty wart.
Please do, because it's unsightly and stupid and warty. I can't believe I ever thought I was close to her.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes, please.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Oh, look, I got enough of that out of Liam. I don't need it out of you, too. Okay, so... Oh, Jell's not even in here.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Yes, I'll bet I do.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the initiative's job to keep you safe.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to comb the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
From what I've heard, they've done the same for every outpost. Your Pathfinder knows you can't keep this bottled. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. They'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? It's not Ryder, is it?
No, it's David. David Edward. We're an old
Anderson.
friend. Goodbye, Ryder. And thank you.
That's Anderson's name. David Edward Anderson.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Yep.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Somewhere on the ship, because no one stays where they normally are. See, here, come find me. She's not even in here. And she's not up there. Everyone else is back here somewhere. Or downstairs. There's Drac. There's Brody.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Yeah. Nothing new out of you then. He'll be in there. Hey, Drac.
Just talked to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made. Letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan as equal allies.
It's
My
a long time
mother
coming.
would have approved.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have. I'd love some details.
I'll bet you would.
The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now.
Yeah?
Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years.
He's
Don't
old as
even
shit.
know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Neither does Lexi.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
That we know.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You're not wrong.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
Yeah.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
I could believe that. Alright, we'll bother
We can talk more
Drax
later.
more later.
Sure.
Drax hilarious, and I love Drac. And the drink on Kadara is one of the coolest cutscenes, and it's friggin' hilarious, and I love it. Alright. I know Vetra's not in her room. Means Liam and Jal are probably in the sitting room. Bedroom that nobody uses.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
You know, you play this and you think about it and you go, this is why you are not the Pathfinder. She has no plans on her own. She needs Sarissa, she needs Alec, she needs somebody to tell her what to do, and when to do it, and how to do it.
Pathfinder, sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
We'll get on to that.
Yes?
Oh, nothing
I'll
new
see
yet.
you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
And no, I'm probably a little fuzzy, but we'll assist you. Nothing new since the lost and found patch gun. Talk to Lexi after I've dealt with all the stuff with Dad. Okay. Let's go back on the Vold and find this bloody thing. And then I can go about other things. I've got things to do on the Nexus. I've got things to do.
Gold orbit is steady.
I'm just more mad that I have to go back.
Approaching the LC.
But there were plenty of people like Cora. You know, they're good at being second, you know, taking some charge. But when it comes to all the original stuff, all the hard stuff, doing more than following it by the book, especially as they're writing the book as they go, she's just not equipped for that. Alright, where am I going? Okay. It's in that damn cave. Ugh. Anyway. But it's easy to see why Alec did not make her the Pathfinder.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder.
I'm pretty sure I just lost my card. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, it's right here, more or less. Really?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
We've got targets!
Not anymore. So I need to go around the corner. Okay.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that happens on the ice planet, Sam.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Are they? Because right now I'm freezing my ass off, but okay.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search for Ankaran artifacts.
Is this Ankaran? It looks strange.
Okay.
Maybe available know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Oh shit, alright. I'll have to walk my way back out.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yeah, still on the ice planet, Sam. That's gonna be a problem here.
The ambient temperature is normal.
It's not, but okay. Didn't I kill them the last time I came through here?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, I know where my car is. I just know I'm not going for it. Yeah, huh? That'll kill me. I'll walk out, thanks.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder. I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Okay. Thank you. Alright. If I can go to the Nexus, I've got to go to EOS, but that'll be later. Because I have to go back there eventually, so. Now. I have stuff on Kadara, I have stuff on Nexus, I have stuff on EOS. But let's start with the Nexus.
Ryder.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Oh.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask. We're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur.
Yeah.
I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Right there. Alright, so. Okay, let's see. Any emails? So we're gonna go to the Nexus. Nope. So we'll start on the Nexus and then we'll move our way around.
Bold orbit is steady.
Okay, so that's where they are. I bet they hit those. Well, look, right now we're going back to the Nexus. To the Nexus. I got stuff to do here. Lots of people to actually turn things into. Plus all the stuff with Sam. We're going to be quite busy here. Alright, so. Yes.
Hail the woman of the hour.
What did I do?
Word is you killed that traitor, Sloane Kelly. Just wanted to say thanks.
Murder isn't something to be proud of.
There are exceptions in my book. What that woman did, betraying the initiative like that, so many paid the price. She got what she deserved.
Little harsh. Alright, here he is.
This is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Spender.
Beautiful.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier.
Except I'm a
Your
scientist.
performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best.
But I'm not N7.
If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a Sister Hesper.
There's Joel. Oh, botany guy. Good. Yeah, I've got the scientist, I've got the botany guy.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome, angry guy. Okay. I've got these two scientists. Are you? Really?
Nice work out there. The Geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised, one consultant's bonus, plus expenses. Enjoy.
Yes. Properly steamed or roasted, naturally. We won't starve yet.
Professor.
Specimens, scans. Our conservation effort can barely keep up.
You're welcome.
What a wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
Alright, pay it. There's something wrong with you. Alright, so let's just start at operations and bounce across.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
You know, that's fair. Obviously I have something here. Unscrambled footage.
Drac will want to see this.
Okay.
Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong, and our message is clear.
There you go.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Okay, call out to me, so there's that. There's Sid. Hey, Sid.
How's the pathfinding? Good?
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, so Sid's fine.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Let's go over to Kesh's office. I took care of it. Okay.
I'm worried about this place.
Vorn wanted me to give you this.
Plant?
A flower. He says it couldn't grow into Chunka, but it has a new life here. I think he was trying to be romantic.
Sentimental fool. Spending his time growing flowers. It's a waste of time. Has no benefit to Krogan's survival.
He was trying to be sweet. Cut him some slack.
You're as bad as he is. Did he say how to take care of it?
Just give it love. Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there. All sectors are showing green.
Did he say how to take care of it? Drac.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
That was Morda. Sounds like you impressed her.
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
Well, it's one way.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
No, it's seriously tempting.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
Boy, you're full of
You're
shit.
done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Aron, one of the exiles.
Aron. On the record this time. We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. Tan was on my ass about the Krogan so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
You can go. Get lost. Hope something eats you.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Well, yeah.
I hear Spender's been exiled. Well done. And good riddance.
Hopefully he'll get off your owl's ass.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Yeah.
Care to share? I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Cash is going, damn it.
Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
I'm sure she loves those stories, Drac. Alright, let's see if there's any commentary out of 10, and if not, across we go. Yo. Cora.
Nothing to fear from the people of the Milky
wisdom, our knowledge. We have plenty of that on our own. Of course. And you also have... Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
It was amazing. A culture we'd never met before, in a brand new galaxy. I was just glad to be part of it.
It's a moment to savor. In the Milky Way, first contact was a rare event. I hope rescuing the Mosha leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have some other business?
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Yeah, a bit.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled. My pleasure.
Any comments about
Something
the Krogan?
I can help you with?
Okay, so no.
Civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Alright. So let's get into Spender's ass. Yeah, they'll kill me. That sounds like a you problem for playing both, you know, every side of the thing. Stop. Okay. Habitation deck. So, we're gonna do the memories.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure.
Okay. Sam and Sam. Okay.
To be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist, Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
I'm sure she loves you using your entire legal name. Hey, Peebee. Forget you hang out around here. You're not the captain, but you are.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either.
Nobody.
We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
It's the best way to handle a lot of crap like that, yeah.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Alright, so we have all the memories unlocked, and then we can hang out in Dad's room for a few minutes and go through all his stuff, because he has a lot of interesting stuff. Except for the final lock that we can't get into. But, you know, one step at a time.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's play.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
We definitely don't want that bastard.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it.
Nope.
Then I will.
Your arm shouldn't be bent like that.
Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
Nobody can conquer death. Not you, not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
They're
Okay,
fascinating.
I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
So that's all from here. So let's wander into Dad's apartment. My apartment. So, I haven't actually been onto the ship.
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
So I have one I'm missing.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her. The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Dr.
Sam,
Tassoni.
this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
And all true.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Okay.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me.
This is before Shepard.
Scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say, the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning.
I'll bet.
I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
So, final entry.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out.
Fascinating, by the way.
I hope you'll understand. Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Just a little bit.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors.
You tried to kill them.
And they resented it.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. So,
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may...
So there's more. So, then there'll be stuff. Alright, so let's go back and talk to Tan.
Your father's first sidearm. A memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Yep. Since they're most certainly not now. Alright, let's go back and talk to Tan, then we can go to... make sure there's nothing in the cryo bay.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Alright, so... let's go talk to Tan. Yo.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people. Something I can help you with?
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But
Probably
no,
not.
We're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead.
He may not have come.
No, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing the violence of the Scourge disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Yeah. Of course I do. Because I'm the Pathfinder and a nosy sod.
Okay.
Okay. Reported missing.
Okay, what are we looking... The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Yep. Alright. That's what I want. Okay. I'm gonna go to the crowd bay real quick, and then we will go to...
Rivals vie for power on the Exile Court. After a bitter fight with their rival outcasts, the Collective has now claimed control of Kadara. Outcast leader Sloan Kelly was killed by sniper fire when the Collective seized power. Following the victory, Collective spokesperson Kima Dorgan vowed to lose...
Nothing yet. Okay.
A step many fear will make Kadara more dangerous.
Kadara's fine. Okay.
Kadara is important for the people. We survived the Geth, endured the outcasts, and now we have a home for the most ambitious among us.
This is HNS.
Yeah, Kadara's fine.
Scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Yeah, Scourge is a bit of an ass. Okay, up we go.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Take a memo from Director Addison. I have 20 racks of seedlings prepped and ready. I look forward to the fruits of our labor bearing actual fruit.
That's all the work I just did. Wait, what? Ah, next one over. This one.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
Yeah, so we have one murdered boss. Hmm?
A hidden door. What do we have here?
Anything of interest? Data pads. Okay.
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so she knew they were coming for her.
First, I worried I couldn't live here. Now I worry I'll have to go home. I'm learning so much.
Some of my other visitors. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean? Something big in the Milky Way.
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Yep. So. Okay. So. Do that in a minute. Well, let's... Where is it? Not Duty's Edge.
I was just being honest. There's a difference between
You're not wrong. Okay, Krogan deal struck. Yeah, Talos Krogan Overlord. Spender busted. Excuse me. Krogan Colony. Neural Decay. Hey. And away we go. Yeah. Here, don't be teasing me, Ryder. I might actually kill him. So, yeah, knock yourself out, dude. Things you'll find that won't hurt my feelings.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Okay. Let's go see about the nav point. Okay, so the Turian arc is here. Or the nav point is here.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
There it is.
That's...
The Ark.
Turian Ark.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I didn't realize she was going to start talking, or I would have waited.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Yeah,
Even
well.
so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Right.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
Hey.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
Yeah. So now I need to go this way.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
Oh, this is a slower door. Okay.
This one's still got juice.
Okay, stability. Okay, as Avitus. Oh, from the captain. Hmm?
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart.
Uh-huh.
Half the cryo chamber is gone. Trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire.
Yeah.
The Tannis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
Yep. Hmm. Excuse me.
Well, we're not going that way.
Here.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Thank you.
Avitus, over here!
There's still life in this one. Sam, how are we doing? Mason, bring it back.
The video's corrupt on this one, too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. One moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try, for his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod? 300 meters. An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy. Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you, my first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
Open.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Come on.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
What do you mean, you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
Yeah, why not?
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
But what if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Yeah.
Damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
Yeah, don't do it here. Alright, there's an arc.
All
What's
systems green.
left of it? Stasis pods aboard the arc. Tan. The team to recover the stasis pods. Yeah. All right. Alright, so there is the Turian Arc. Severe damage to all sections of the Arc from the exposure to the Scourge. Not safe to move it, but they are taking the recovery pods. Recovering the stasis pods. We'll take it, okay? Let's go to Kadara. trying to get as much of the little stuff done, like these. Stuff on Aya, stuff on Kadara. Before we go after... Because that's a major jump in the story.
Now orbiting Kadara.
So, Pak, Nakmor, and are missing... missing Angara. And one of my favorite cutscenes. Okay. You.
Need something?
I was told you can help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Hey, I'm a good friend to have. You help me, and I'll help you.
Go on.
Everyone is scrambling to get on the charlatan's good side. I can get you there.
Sold. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
Okay, his doc records. That's fast travel. That's. Let's see.
Turn my back
What the hell are your doc records? Oh, upstairs?
Keep
Gotcha.
walking, asshole. This stuff's mine.
Really?
Be careful, Ryder. I know you think you've got an ally in the charlatan, but he's already lied to you once.
Yeah.
I'm okay, Mom. Promise. Thanks for looking out for me, though.
Please don't call me Mom. That's just creepy.
Oh no, that just makes it funnier. Alright,
Jal, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Eledaan?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
See? Now I'm glad I didn't go back to Aya yet. Outcast code of conduct concerning the collective. It's all information from Kaitis. He's probably still loafing around here somewhere. Pissed that I didn't save his buddy. Who planned to murder me.
That's highway robbery, man. What do I look like? Hey, Ryder. Since you made nice with the powers that be here, I'm fielding a lot less animosity from the average outlaw.
How much animosity are you dishing out?
Oh, you know me. If I don't get into scrapes here and there, I get antsy.
That I would believe every day of the week. Okay. Alright. My favorite cutscene.
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this?
Still not an answer.
Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
This is terrible,
Some
friend.
buddies.
No shit.
You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
I wasn't
Looks
even
like
here.
someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
He's going, he. Yeah, that one.
Just what do you think you're doing?
I don't know why they thought that was gonna... This is the cutest thing ever. Wait, here goes. Where is he? She's having none of your crap. Whee! Anyone else? Alright, let's play. You started it, but come on.
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this
You
shit.
had a grand time.
Hey, Ryder, do me a favor. Don't tell Kesh about this.
No way I'm getting on Kesh's bad side. I'll rat you out the first chance I get, old man.
Figures. And probably wise. She's a tough one, my Rushan.
Bodies everywhere. But getting tackled by the Solarian is the cutest thing. And you're just like, really? There's Peepee.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samric.
Right. Samric here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samric a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You might have more immediate fears, don't you think?
You've survived what Kalinda dishes out, but you have no idea what Ryder can do. And after you spill your guts, Kalinda will punish you herself for talking anyway.
So why take an extra beating?
All right. Shit, you people don't play fair.
Nope.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pock soon.
You know. And he's on Eledaan.
Can't believe how quickly you cleaned up after that fight. That fight was a riot, huh?
I'm surprised they let us back in here.
Are you kidding? We're legends now. Umi should let us drink for free.
Good luck.
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me. Whiskey. Neat. That's the only way we serve it.
Good. How much whiskey are you putting in a cup that big? I need to be able to walk back to my ship at some point. Alright. Let's see what I've got now. Okay, she's on Aya. That's on Eledaan. That's on well, no. Got that. He's on Eos. That one's next. I know where that is. That's on Aya. That's on Eledaan. See, I had things to do on Eledaan. Okay. So we'll go to Aya. We'll go to Eledaan. That was fun. Hang out, man. Yo. more here, I'll be back. You're always back. To the Tempest. Come along. Shoot.
Ryder.
Yeah. Nothing new. So.
No orbiting Kadara.
This has nothing to do on Kadara. I'm leaving. Excuse me. Okay. In we go. Next stop. Are you over here needing me again? I think you do. Yep, there he is.
Pathfinder. More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it. A medic in the city should be able to help.
I have to go see medic anyway.
I'll have that medicine in no time.
Bless you.
Eledon's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work on the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
There we go. You know, things that allow me to take care of my other people. Yo. Display stand. This is the mayor's office, right? Yes.
She's only just returned from a Kent prison. Not to mention the Region Council's scheduling protocol. On her side has never been one for protocol. All's a pity.
I'm pretty sure she does what she wants.
I'm working on it. For now, all visits to Aya must have an official purpose.
We'll discuss this later.
Grumpy. She's doing her job. Leave her alone. I mean, whatever makes you happy, I guess. Liam.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Uh-huh.
Research has been going well. We're close to approaching
There's our...
I found the person who threatened you.
Yeah.
I assume I can continue my work undisturbed.
Yeah.
It was a misunderstanding. We cleared it up.
Then let's not waste any more time. You're interfering with my readings. Good day, Pathfinder.
Why does anyone put up with you again? I really should just let him eat you.
You and the Pathfinder seem close. Yes, I value his help. That's not what I meant. Don't you have shards to catalogue? Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's
That's
clearly
fascinating.
centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet. I'd say you're getting there.
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
Okay, and that's all hers. Okay, yeah, I did all that. Okay.
Thank you for freeing Ven Teref at Kadara. I'm told you saved him from execution.
What will you do with him? Are there prisons here?
Afra wanted to punish him. I suggested Ven help tend Aya's gardens.
He's real salty about it.
He's been too long surrounded by death. He needs to reconnect with life.
My translator doesn't know what to do with your title, Moshai.
Because it isn't a title. It's a reference. People from mythological times, before the Scourge. Legends say we once had many Moshai. Master inventors of unfailing wisdom, guided by boundless compassion.
That's a lot to live up to.
It's nonsense. Don't remember who first called me Moshai, but I do recall telling them to shut up. To my regret, the name stuck. I've minded less lately. Being the Moshai has its uses.
Thank you, Moshai.
Ishare.
Yeah, I do remember telling him to shut up. Alright.
Aquatic species. They adapted to live among us by inventing contragravity technology. Extraordinary. Do you have images of them? Happy to share them. I also have files of boats. How many different species did you manage to bring here? As many as we could. Several of them haven't arrived. Stars and skies. Never imagined so many cultures living together in harmony. Harmony might not be the correct word, more like enlightened spirit of cooperation.
That seems a little more accurate, yeah. Yeah, well, there's no way we could fake that. Okay. Alright.
can I help?
I'll get moving.
Ishara.
You? Oh, there's one.
You're not supposed to be here.
Rorik sent me to find you. He wanted me to give you this cryo bracelet.
Rorik? I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eledaan. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead. Took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I walked. 3 hours on the dunes with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
You can't lose faith. Some of those outsiders care about you.
Like who?
Rorik, for one. He sent me to find you, didn't he?
You went to a lot of trouble for someone you didn't know. Why?
Lots of us are trying to bring some good to Helios. Like Rorik. Like me.
Rorik. I should have known he'd be worried about me. Can I see that bracelet again? He actually made it.
He said you can use it to visit him again.
It'll take me some time, but I think I can do that.
There you go.
I know Rorik. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It would be better if he didn't know the truth. It's your choice, but think about it.
Alright, so there... You. Need you.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Thank you. Okay. I've got the ion filter and scan the guy who hates us, because that's a great idea. No way that could come back to bite me in the ass. Scan the hostile alien stuff. What could go wrong? Man, what did you get me set up for? There you are.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eledaan.
If they're tough enough for Eledaan, they deserve help. Here.
Thank you. Because you totally didn't have to do that. Alright.
Not today, Nexus. Ryder.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Uh-huh. Trying to get me in trouble is what he's doing. I really don't have a lot of tables. What'd you do?
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly.
Yeah.
But I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels, got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in Crisis Response. Bend the rules.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble. Probably more coming.
Yeah, stop getting me in trouble, dude. You here, go do this. This is totally gonna piss this guy off, but you know, I'll go deliver this stuff to the guy in a minute. You're still a jerk. There he is. I knew he was around here somewhere. Normally where he stands.
I caught Liam on the bridge the other day, teaching Suvi and Callow an old Angaran folk song. At least that's what I told him it was.
Okay.
Don't fret. The marriage can be dissolved by a different song. I'll try to remember it.
Y'all. I forgot about that. Oh, there it is. I know there's a damn fast travel around here. Alright. There he is. Stuff for you.
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eledaan. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Between that and what I found. Okay.
Liam asked if you could come by.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. After he got me in trouble.
You have new email.
Did not. Hey. Uh-huh. Time for his, thing to come up. Uh-huh.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? Contacting the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Okay.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after them?
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
Yeah.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. We got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I Also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
There we go. Y'all still in here. We're not starting a friggin' quest today. But we can go to Eledaan. Okay, nothing to do on Aya. Eledaan is down here. No, Eledaan. Okay. So I have to go back to Eledaan anyway.
We're on course.
Okay, Puck and the Architect. Alright. Come along. Alright, so that's the Architect. Let's start there. It's the annoying one. Pock is all the way out here. Okay.
Good thing I love a challenge.
Yeah, he ought to be... ought to be over here. There he is.
Remnant structure on the horizon.
Yeah.
Attack its legs.
Yeah, done that. Thank you.
Target.
Incoming.
New remnant on the field.
Got it. Got it. Leave that here. It's fine. He should stay more or less here.
Chase it down.
Yeah.
Aim for its legs.
I have to be able to see the legs first. Thank you. Oh. Incoming.
It's creating reinforcements.
It always does.
Attack its legs.
Did. Okay. Oh, this one's a bit of a pain in the butt. Where is he?
Must follow it.
Has to go somewhere first for me to follow it. Oh good, you're on the other side of me.
Over the legs.
Why did that die? Okay, come on.
Target the head.
Ooh, not nice. Okay. There we go. Rude.
Reinforcements. Over the legs. Almost there. Interface, we'll cover you.
Well, I'm trying. I gotta find the head first. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. So the only thing left out here, right, is Puck.
That's that.
Thank you. Okay. There we go. Why is it not going up the hill? Because that turns the things off automatically. Alright. And I do plan to go back and see Vorn before we leave. And, the guy with the bracelet. Alright, let's just flatten them.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge, Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
is so weird. Because, you know, they're totally not actually here. But whatever, I'm leaving.
Looks like there's something in that device.
Pathfinder, I recommend scanning.
Oh.
Pathfinder, I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later.
Noted. Keep an eye out for
Scavenger set up a dune camp.
I don't think there's anyone here.
Look at that one.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
Great.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Alright, we'll have to find remnant and scavenger sites again.
Guess Kalinda's outfit abandoned it.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Hey, Pop.
That broken observer looks like Puck.
Let's make sure. PB, come to my location, please.
Yep, he's got Puck. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
We're not here to fight you for it.
That's a relief. I mean, good thing. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
Kalinda to... Nope, can't say I have. You, looking for her, or working for her?
You know her.
We're not with her, so you can relax.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That name was never mentioned, and please, don't mention it again.
Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
You're treading dangerously close to mentioning that someone I asked you not to name. No idea where they went. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the Observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I'll
We'll
bet.
get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, give it one thing. If there's stuff you can have it, I don't care. Alright. Anything else in here? No, just you, huh? Wrong way. I want to go to... Oh yeah, I gotta talk to you too. Alright. You know, also made this planet livable and got you water. Can it, you?
Sea of Ataraxia? Pretty wild. Crack the neck. Crack the neck.
Another leak?
Damn Exxon scraps.
You, back off.
You fight me.
Should have known one would take over. You're saying you wouldn't love your mate.
Yeah? You want to play the heavy for a
Feel like we can finally relax.
Find his up here. Alright, is he up here? There he is.
Ever think you'd see anything so beautiful?
Sometimes I forget to stop and enjoy the view.
We could never see the horizon on Tuchanka. Too hazy.
I managed to track down Lieta for you.
You did? How is she?
She has a new job on Aya. Says she'll visit when she has time.
I would like that. Thank you for finding her, Pathfinder. Glad to know she's okay.
Yeah, let's not do that one, shall we? Okay. Oh, that's turning that in. Okay, I know what that is. Never mind. Anything interesting? Building regulations, turret upgrades. Okay, seriously. Found Vorn by accident. Can't find him on purpose to save my life, though. Oh. That's how you get to the human settlement. I remember that door being there. It probably wasn't. Alright.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia? Pretty wild out there.
Okay, let's see, get to Morda. Green.
You hear about Varka and Dren? It's stupid. I thought we'd left those pointless rivalries behind.
Yeah, well, can't have everything.
You gave Kesh the flower? Did she like it?
Well, she said, flowers are a waste of resources and unnecessary for Krogan survival.
She liked it.
See you around, Vorn.
Come back soon.
Yeah, I love that that's... Yeah, obviously she liked it because she told him it was useless. You know... Krogan are have odd dating rituals, I suppose. Okay, I need to find... this one? Dealt with the architect.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
Okay.
Tell him if we catch him
The
there
architect
again,
is pacified. It might come close, but it won't be a danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Ta-da! Okay. Where is my ship? No, seriously. What the hell's my ship? It's not little. Oh, it's behind the buildings. It's like, alright, damn it. There's no way I lost an entire spaceship. There goes the worm. Hope we get. I know there'll be more. I'll have to go back and load it later and do all the little stuff, but for now, it'll work.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Of course she does. Okay. Permanent brain, okay. Okay. Alright, let's talk to PB.
There you are.
Hi.
Okay, who stole PB and put you in her clothes?
Not funny.
It's a little funny.
Okay, it's a little funny. I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy. Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Oh, I don't know. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You require baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
Letting people in can be life-changing in the best way. In a never-been-done way.
I want to, but also I don't. That's the problem with strings. Too complicated. I let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
Yeah.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
You are funny. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
You are funny. I have my moments. Okay. So... Okay, so Cora's, that's on hold. That's on hold. That's technically on hold. That's on hold. So we're waiting for Liam and Cora. Okay. We need to go back to EOS at some point. Let's see, who we do next? We will probably do Cora's next. But for now, it is after midnight. Well, after midnight. And I've been playing for about 6 hours. So for now, we'll call it. Not sure we're going to play later today. But we will see you next time. Bye-bye.